and you are audible.
Audible.
Yes.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Okay. So we might not be able to find older Raven Guard until we go to the coronation.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we do that now. Or we can go into the city and do those things.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
I almost believed you this time.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
I'm cool with whatever.
He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I guess let's just go to the coronation and see if that's what puts them in the prison.
And we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's see what this does.
Don't tell me what to do, robot.
Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Mizora,
your way to the
hi.
audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler.
You're standing in my way.
I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear.
Oh, we have
Perfect for
hands.
crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
She did this thing going on.
This calls for careful footwork.
Gotta get some work done around the house, but I will alert.
Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you for the alert.
Softer than
No
a whisper.
problem.
Can't risk being in open view.
Lady Agnes
Out of
says
sight,
the Absolute's
out of
army
mind.
won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter? Meaning? Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
When people would fall for Mizora instead of Karlak, I don't understand.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Waiting for a hands. 30 seconds. Ish.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the helms if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate?
Hi, Zoka.
Exiles
How you doing?
cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from
Just
one
finished our
hell
game
and
meeting.
trapped them in another. Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Alright, on we go.
Ravengard is a charlatan. Like
Try and
every
talk to
last
Mizora
Absolute
again.
officer
See if there's a second part to our conversation.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
Why is it spelled like that?
That's
I don't like that
no
spelling.
fate. That's not fate. The voice actor butchered a line. Fete party. It's French. Why would they pronounce it fate?
Probably because she's British and hates the French to a degree, in like a joking manner, you know.
Why are you annoyed, Zoka? Alright.
Here goes nothing.
It's a good thing we didn't bring Karlak here.
She would have just got thrown out.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about it, though. I'm glad we didn't, even though she probably would have wanted to be here.
Need to find a way forward.
It's also if we let her do the talking.
True.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch,
Villain?
aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Suck my toes, machine.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next,
It really
the
will.
grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
We have tadpoles in our head. We're becoming mind
Gortash
players.
always did have an eye for opportunity.
That's odd if you've told them multiple times no. Have they tried bringing up alternate non-pharmaceutical solutions, or have they just been straight to medication every time? Because that's strange.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep.
Just talking, no plan, then bringing up medication as if they're trying to make you consider it. You already said no.
Are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I wish Will would interject and be like, "Father."
Yeah.
But I feel like I need to be the one talking for that to happen.
Hmm. Thinking too. It's doing worse to your mental health than if you had ever gone. See, it's really odd because they shouldn't be pushing medicine on you. If that's truly their only goal, I would say stop seeing them. They should be giving you non-pharmaceutical tools as well, such as exercises to do, specific ways of getting your line of thinking to stop leaning towards anxious. And also conversations in general, like, are good as long as they're opening up understanding to stuff and helping you figure out what you need to do in order to, like, rewire your brain. But if all they're pushing is medicine, that's awful. And I'm sorry that that's what's happening. I'm gonna go with 2, I guess. Because I think passing 5 gives me nothing.
I have no idea, really.
Well, we'll try 5. Nah. Nope.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
Okay.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver
They're not telling you
Gortash,
anything.
swear I shall
They want
do
you to talk
no
to a
harm.
therapist, however, they referred you to
We will
one
rise
who
together
never
in
reached
horror
back.
as a roaring
Second
sun.
referral therapist isn't
Let me
licensed like
demonstrate
your...
why you made the right choice.
Try reaching out to the first one again.
Your camp is compromised. One
Sometimes you
among
have
those
to reach out 2 or
imposter,
3 times. It's really sucky, but it's just the way it is.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough
But the second
investigation.
referral not being
You'll
licensed is
find I speak the
dumb.
A doppelganger.
Why
in
would
our
you
camp?
refer to somebody who's not
That
licensed?
sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a
You've already
light
tried
to
multiple
flame.
times? Oh, rip.
Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
That sucks.
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the
I'm
streets
surprised he's
through
speaking so
killings in
openly
Absalom's
about
name.
this.
Next,
Like,
the
it's
threat
a
of the
public room.
Absalom's monstrous armies formed by
True.
Merkel's
However, I'm pretty
echoing.
sure
In
it's
such
implied that all the
circumstances,
nobility have
people
already been
crave
wormed.
Strong
Ah.
leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and
You need to
protection.
email them, they don't take calls.
Leaders like me.
Uh,
Bane's unyielding hand. Author
that's
of
sketchy
justice.
at best.
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate
That's dumb.
granting me complete
I'm sorry you're having a rough time with it.
all out of fear of the absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. Probably gonna give up. You were better before. That's fine.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Yeah, and assuming that you have to pay every time you're gonna go see them, it's probably not worth the money sink either.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
He is an enemy within, though. I guess in his mind, he's technically not.
And fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer.
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver
I say
Gortash,
nothing.
the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Yeah. People are teleporting.
Yeah.
Weird.
Will journal. Play.
Truest of souls, bathed in her
Pursue
light.
Raven Guard's captives to
There is a
Baldur's Great
fleeting
and do
connection.
instead that
Your
and
parasite
transport Baldur's
communes
gave
with
along,
his,
but then
then falls quiet.
ceremony
Have
is
you
over.
come to
Return to
behold
Misora.
the
Alright.
new dawn?
Will, you want to talk?
I'd already talked to Baldur.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tears
Should have just listened to yourself. Try therapy. It's good.
has strayed. But Baldur's
It's
Gate will
not.
soon
It really
burn
depends on who
bright,
you
a
get.
beacon to light the heavens.
There are some people who are not out there to help
will
people. They're
ignite
out there
the
to make
final
money.
Spark, and that true
I think
soul
giving
is the
therapy a
greatest
shot
good.
is good, but it's never promised to always be good.
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers.
Because then you know whether or
Big
not
player with dreams
it's
of a
worth it
leading role, the way Father
to
told me.
even put yourself
He
out
had
there
no
to
use
try.
for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more.
Well, back down we go, I guess.
Yeah, it's time to leave. Misora.
What did I tell
It is
you?
more.
A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Misora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Get out.
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is
Freaking
there?
OnlyFans bots.
You know something.
I know
Dumb
enough.
as heck.
I'll be in your
Like, I was
camp
reading
if
something
you
and I
want
was
to
like, I hear
work
get out. I'm
something
like, what happened? And I'm like, oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Two different psychiatrists, both of which kept leaning towards medication, never really said anything. They just listened, and that's pretty much it. Worthless sessions. Then the one therapist you did seem judgmental. Eh.
By all the hounds of the hells, what... Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous.
Well, I'm always here
We'll
if you
have
need to
answers
talk
soon
about
enough.
stuff.
Mizora's gone to camp.
And you can always reach out to me off stream if you need to like sit down and actually talk about a thing that you don't feel like bringing up in a public chat. I ain't no therapist, but I do know how brain works sometimes.
I'm not sure I believe her. It doesn't really matter. Meaning that in the game.
But I am proud of you for actually going and trying to do the thing. Trying to see if there was a way to make it work.
That's magic missile at 5th level. Alright. So, in order to progress well,
It is very stupid. We have to find a person at camp.
Except if you're a criminal.
And then we have, what is...
that is an option, yes. And find a person in camp who is, you know, a problem. And we also need to talk to Mizora in camp.
Okay, so to camp. Does she only come at night?
What, Mizora?
Yeah, I don't see her. Yeah, I'm not seeing her.
Not at Will's tent?
Nope. Normally she is, but I think a night event has to happen. So, wanna do some other stuff until then?
No traps, please.
Because we haven't done anything this long rest. It's also an hour away, so not only do you have to travel an hour, you get nowhere. Yeah. That's really sucky.
Yeah, she is a nighttime event. You want to try and find the fake?
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
How do we find the person who's impersonating at camp?
What fun I would have if I could play with Will, as Mizora does.
We have to go to the sewers, apparently. And then something will trigger after that.
Okay. So let's do stuff outside in Rivendell first.
You don't want
Or
to finish
Rivendell.
up you don't want to finish up the strange apple? I mean, it's really just walk across the bridge and drop them off.
Sure. Yeah, because that shouldn't close off anything.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Attention, I will fix.
I don't know why I didn't just click the camp button.
It won't happen, I swear.
They could only refer you to 2 different locations, both of which are terrible, as in one isn't licensed and one never reaches back out. Yeah. Scuttling brain dude.
Yes, to venture forth?
Yes.
I didn't believe they were different maps.
They are. That's why I tend to do the other part first.
We're still in the same act, it should be fine. Because you can't find all the clown bits in that area.
The clown bit should still be there, regardless. Right?
Yes. Like, this game is complex and well built in certain things, but it's not like it's gonna like, well, they didn't go here before coming here, so we're not gonna have this happen or have these things moved.
Yeah. Typically, it's very clear when stuff is gonna be like, you need to wrap stuff up. Are you good?
Yeah.
You've tried 6 months to get a therapist, got one, judgmental in your opinion. Yeah. You've done more harm than good. I got Shapeshifter Spoon. While disguising yourself, get a 1d4 bonus to all checks.
I would like that.
No, you wouldn't. Why would you want that?
Because I have disguise self.
Nah. Nah. Definitely not.
Your Honor. Why I wish I had 3 rings.
Yeah. Having a 3rd ring would be cool. Okay.
The ultimate trap! Alright. Well, that quest is done.
Shall we go finish the pendant?
Yeah.
Nothing feels worse than trying to get help and not really getting it. You're better when you weren't trying. Well, see, the issue with that is that you don't know if what you're struggling against. So taking that like path forward to see, hey, is this a viable option? It helps you not hold on to false hope that something could be a path out. It helps eliminate choices, which is good. It is better for your mental health than anything, because holding on to a hope of something getting done and then just the pain of, I really need to do this, it actually does start weighing you down more. So I don't think you've done more harm than good. I think you found what doesn't work, and that you were better off where you were than trying to struggle against something else, because you were seeking solutions. You're technically seeking a very specific solution, and this was a step in that direction. And if this is too much to get through, now it lets you focus on other ways to help yourself rather than just wanting to get that one thing. It is a very realistic approach to doing things. It's not necessarily pessimism, it's not optimism, it's literally just what works and what doesn't. And unfortunately, that is the best way to go about mental health, because eliminating or trying to find solutions based entirely off of emotions rather than logical process makes it more difficult.
Why don't we talk about something else?
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Annoyed that they keep asking. I mean, it is their job. And if they're treating it as just a job, that sucks. But at the end of the day, getting annoyed and frustrated at them when it's the system that is an issue is net negative. I get that it's frustrating, but you know medication's not the problem.
Should I swap for a while? Not really actively doing his quest right now.
Sure. It's not difficult to talk, just be transparent. In this system, sometimes, in most government systems, it is that difficult. Being transparent is not allowed in a lot of places. They should be. You have to build your business correctly, otherwise, you know, like lawsuits and stuff. And also that way of thinking very much corrupts the way people structure their business. They need to make sure they're not. You specifically told them to be direct, and I guess it's not within their purview to be. I don't know. If they're being direct is, I'm just trying to get you to try medicine. Like, do you want to try medicine? Hey, have you tried medicine? Like, let's try medicine. That could be them being direct. And they have no other options because they are a psychiatrist, not a therapist. So all they really should know is the medication, which sucks. I mean, they should know more than just the medication, but their focus is on medication. The therapists are focused on non-pharmaceuticals, but I feel like a psychiatrist should know well enough. Be fine if they tell you they can't help. I guess they never thought to say it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to defend them at all. They should have. They should have been, you know, if you're not going to try medication and therapists aren't working, we can't refer you to anywhere else. We can't help. Yeah, if they... So the only real thing I can think about Zoka is if they weren't thinking to tell you that they could no longer help because they were seeing you as a person on the fence who maybe wanted, who could be convinced to take medication. That's just scummy. It could have been that they were assuming that you should be the one to tell them if they could help or not, which doesn't make sense. So all in all, it just sucks. I'm sorry. It's not. It is crappy, for sure. No, you're good to vent here. Take this pill and come back? Yeah. I feel like just shoving medication is such a big issue. Like, some kids get prescribed like ADD medication and stuff, or ADHD now medication, and it's like, take this pill, shut up and go sit in a corner or whatever. I don't like it. I'm currently trying to get off my medication. I need to make a call to my doctor, schedule an appointment. Because I'm just getting tired of taking it all the time. And if I miss it, then I can't just stop taking it. And I need to go to my doctor for a sanity check on how I'm planning on trying to step down from it. Which could put me out of commission for like a month. I don't know.
Alright, we are here.
Cool. In we go. You're the one with the thingy. The pendant. You take. Yeah, the monk talisman thing.
Alright, yeah, I do have that.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Let me talk to the elephant.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
How about you cast Speak with Dead?
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Probability of shortage. Yeah, that's the issue I'm dealing with. Constantly relying on taking them, body getting used to them, thus requiring upping dosage. Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is
Short-term getting on medicines is fine.
Two people just died on temple grounds.
But yeah, long-term dependency on meds is sucky. Especially if it's not one that you can just be like, I'm fine without it. I've been getting migraines more and more recently. Well, not migraines, headaches, but which they're not super intense. They're just dull, but I think it's just because of my medicine.
And with Gortash in power, well,
Yeah.
I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
It's fine, we'll find the bodies.
That's a woman?
Yes. You didn't know that?
Sounds like a man. It's a man.
It's an elephant.
Sounds like a man. It's a man.
However, none of the temp anxiety medications work on you.
That's her usual haunt after closing a
That's
case.
unfortunate.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Gotta love genetics, yeah.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a step. I really hope you find something.
Seems simple enough.
I'm gonna go to the roof and talk to a cat. I failed survival. There's probably a thing to dig down here.
Probably.
I have something to ask. Trezem. Never seen one in the flesh before.
Yeah, that's Gale's cat.
Yep.
He never
Do
survives.
you notice the Tressem guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet?
And not for a lack of trying. I just never try. Can't be bothered.
That's for me to know, isn't it?
Well, I guess I'm stealing it.
Stealing what?
The ring. Bruh, why is Shadowheart not here? That's fine. I made it. Vanish.
Well, I never. Keep it then, you lout. What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening
It's like
me.
it has my personality.
I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be
That's not the
important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you?
No, leave the pigeons alone. Stinky cat.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Wait, Does she open a shop later or something? Should we have been looking into the rooftops of Ring of Blink? I don't remember getting that. What is this Ring of Blink? Allows you to cast Blink once per long rest.
No time to dally.
Hmm.
Might as well.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Alrighty. So where are we?
I'm in the basement.
Bruh.
I might need resistance.
Okay. For some reason, I am being forced to climb over the top of this monastery.
Grin.
I'll give it a shot.
I am here.
A crypt. This must be where Shirakawa is buried.
Oh, resistance. What do you mean can't reach destination? Resistance. You. There you go.
Can't give up now.
I know you disapprove, Lizo.
What happened?
I said yes. I'll take on your curse. It's for hideous laughter.
See, on the outside, the zombie just went and died.
Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Lifted wisdom or regular wisdom.
Abuse the parasite.
Yeah, you work for me, Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Forbidden knowledge.
It's DC2 because of it.
I have a +3 for my regular wisdom, +1 from forbidden knowledge, plus 1d4 from the ring that I got from the shapeshifter. And I'm still guidance from Lizel. I thought this was going to be a save.
And you nat 20. Didn't need any of it.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
I feel like the parasite could just do it.
I don't think you're gonna fail a straight one either, though. Do what you want. I don't think it matters.
Inspirations.
We got one.
Yeah. I earned it.
Yep.
Guidance, math.
Flat? Or bonuses?
I don't think it's that high.
Probably not.
before.
I think the first one was a 10, this one's a 15, and it might take one more. Good thing you got all them bonuses. Was not enough though.
Oh. We have 3. I'm not losing my wisdom. There we go.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness.
It's only a 2 check.
And Tasha's
Nice.
hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final
Triple Lathander. And your granddaughter, Ilmater. See the conflict of interest here?
The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Who knows?
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
I'm amazing.
Open up.
Praise me.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ain't nothing on these bodies.
Anything of use?
Well, considering they've been down here for a bit, and also worship Ilmater, not surprising.
True.
I have lockpicking gloves on. Yes, I do, currently. Disarm.
Water.
Look at what my bonuses to this are. This is so dope. 13 to 19 in total bonuses.
So many bonus.
All I need is a 7. 34. This is why shapeshifting is awesome.
Scroll of Dominate Person.
Elixir of Baldur.
Arcane Lock. Light Money. Would it be Saints? Alcohol. Ooh, Holy Water.
That's no guidance me again.
Here we go.
Is the lever for this wall on the other side?
There's yeah, it's but we just jump over from here.
I was just trying to see if there was a faster way. Immune to radiant damage.
Mux. Fragments. I guess I shall run out for glorious combat.
Wait, changing my equipment to be the right ones. That's the sneak attack force damage. Weapon.
Cinnamon rolls. Why do I really... I've been craving sugar so much recently.
Anything of use?
Archery or sneak attack damage. Explosive dexterity or sneak attack damage. This gives me more initiative. So we'll take that. As far as rings goes, is this ring? That's
If you haven't
check.
addressed your frustration with them, I would say... Honestly, why haven't you addressed your frustration with them? Because that should have been one of the first things to do. If they were starting to frustrate you, I would say see if you can make a call to them. And if it's worth that, basically contact them, see if there's anything they can do, or and if not, then cancel. Because I would always address it with them. You hate confrontation? Buddy, you can't get through life avoiding confrontation. You have to learn to deal with it at some point. The reason this has been dragged on for so long like this is because you haven't. You've gotten frustrated because you haven't addressed the confrontation. You haven't, like, gone up to it. That's not great. I would call them first, because it would suck to travel for an hour. Had many of them in the past. You hate it. I really hate to be that guy, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You have to learn how to get through confrontation without it affecting you personally. Because confrontation is the only way to solve problems. Avoidance and hoping it goes away never works. It causes you to have issues for so much longer down the line. So what I'm gonna say is call the people, say, hey, is there anything you guys can do other than ask about medicine, or try to convince me to take medicine, or refer me to these 2 places that just haven't worked out? And if not, cancel your session. But take initiative on it. If they deal with you poorly, that's a bad business move. Because even if they can't help you, they still should be wanting people to refer. So, like, there's been things where they literally can't help me, but because they have treated me so well as a customer, I have then still referred people to them. So they, as a business model, you don't want to cause unnecessary strife with your clientele. Confrontation in a professional setting should never be something that's discouraged.
I'm ready, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till he turns around. How long does it take you to turn around, my guy?
Oh, Lysel's out a second level spell slots. Oh well.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place? Perhaps. We'll take one more look here, then move on. Brethren in blood.
There we go. And let's see. Raging is going to make me have to shove you off, or not going to be able to shove you off. They might be able to do something. Okay. That's all I got.
I am moving into position.
Claw.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Best step softly.
If they can't refer you to anywhere, just I would then just see if there's anything they can do other than prescribe medicine, since you know they can't refer. And if not, cancel. Yeah, it was 70%. Your turn. They do therapy, however, they don't have any openings. Okay. Then see if you can be put on a waiting list for therapy. Instead of holding your, holding onto the psychiatry. You have been? Okay.
Trying to dip my weapon into my torch.
Then just say, call, cancel. Make sure you since it's tomorrow, you want to oh, ads.
I will go in the answer then. Dip weapons in torch. And then we kablam. Have disadvantage because he's a mind reader. Cool. Don't read this. Surprise attack. Back?
Yep, we're back. So then, if you are on a wait list for when they have any openings, don't perpetually keep going to a psychiatrist. There's no reason to.
Bang.
Nice.
How much damage was that?
Some. Probably like more than 30.
15 plus 12 plus 2.
Yeah. I specifically mention why do you keep recommending medication even after I've refused it? You do want to actually be like, hey, you know I've refused it multiple times, why do you keep bringing it up? I think asking for their plan is good. But there's no way they wouldn't realize you've said no. So yeah. But it's better to actually get their point of view. Oh, sorry, I have to do my turn. There's no use in guessing what other people think. It may help you feel more inclined to understanding what they're doing, but like, as far as going off of something, never assume, always collect the information you need. Yeah.
Not smiting on that. And we missed. Let's see. I dipped my weapon in fire.
You gotta cauterize those wounds for him. That's a lot of damage.
Shame.
Yep. Where are you, coward? Fight me! I even jumped that far.
That was all of my symbiotic entity. Cooked. They all said, no, we're not going over there. We're gonna try and hit the one with the lower AC.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah.
On I go.
I could have moved.
That's okay. 12%. Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna work.
I can wait.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
I ain't standing for this. Get over here. Can't really move anywhere else.
I could smite, but it's just a doppelganger.
First one, basically, if you don't want me to control your medicine, there's nothing I can do. Yeah.
Need more druid levels so I don't lose my symbiotic off of one attack.
Crawler mucus. It's another paralytic. Flower key. Scroll of Thunderwave.
Let's have a look.
Severed Clown's torso.
Is this some kind of display?
Something to Orin Raid. Nothing. Respect his directness, but wow. I mean, so my GP basically told me if I don't want, there's some arrows for you. I think they're the thunder ones. If
Nice.
I don't do exactly as he says to do the including doing non-pharmaceutical things like reading 15 minutes a day, on top of taking medication like he prescribes, then I need to find somebody else. So like I'm kind of in the same boat. It's not the most pleasant experience. It's also why I kind of want to get off my meds, among other things. Didn't even recommend referring you. He just said there's nothing he can do. Oh. Stillmaker? Did we find this last time?
Maybe. What does it do?
It's a dagger that allows you to cast Hold Person. +2 weapon.
Yes, but none of us used daggers, really. Monica also had something else.
Hmm.
Because when we found it, she was, I believe, a barbarian at the time.
Yeah. That was a Zoom-only company, which you hated? Yeah.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Alright, well, back to the refugees, I guess. Oh, you've already beaten me. Lae'zel's not attached to you.
Yes. Traveler's chest. Gold. Wine goes to camp. Remedial potion.
But to not even have a place where they could refer you to is kinda crazy. Because most people have connections to that kind of a degree. Homes for the poor. Oh, hey, that's Cloudkill. I remember this.
Who's being killed with clouds?
Maybe me in a second. I can't figure out where this vent is.
I mean, we do have potions of poison resistance.
True. I would still like to know where the vent is. Is there a vent? There might not be one.
I am alting over it, and I'm not seeing anything.
It could just be that the vent needs to be detected, but could still be in the world. It actually just doesn't look like it has a vent. Okay.
I also just naturally have poison resistance because of my ranger thing.
Yeah, but I have the highest constitution of us all.
Yeah.
Meaning I'll probably pass the check more.
But my event. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't know if the trap was on the chest or not. Where did it go?
Don't care. Don't care.
What are you doing? Other than just taking unnecessary damage.
Enjoying myself.
It's a potion of speak to animal.
Nice.
Alright, potatoes.
I wasn't concentrating on a spell, and I had nothing to lose. We have a butt ton of potions.
True. I just don't like using them.
No one's gonna tell me that I can't use my poison resistance.
Never said you couldn't, I just said it made more sense for me to. Thank you for the hydrate.
I use my poison resistance how I please.
Sure. Empty, rotten, empty, empty. Ah.
Are you done playing in the corpses?
I'm not in the corpses.
Then that's a yes.
Found the cave mouth.
Caves don't have mouths in them. They're holes in the ground.
I am outside. You really didn't want to get help. You just decided let me try because everyone recommends it. Went in with a neutral mindset. Got told you they don't do much. Experience met your expectations. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is that way sometimes.
Maybe I need more.
Shall we do the combat over here? While we're all the way down here.
Sure, that means you gotta talk to Orin.
Yes.
Really couldn't care less.
I wish to fight. I would make a better chosen Balal. Or Ball. Balal is a different one.
Also incorrect.
Huh?
I said they are also incorrect.
Box. Box.
Yoink.
Empty box. Nothing to yoink. Find anything tasty?
I don't know if it tastes good, but it definitely rocks.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I see a blast mine.
No, we could just blast.
Looks like a trap there.
Don't really have to disarm. We don't get experience for disarming things.
Can't afford to stay out.
True.
No time to waste.
What? Oh, it's because it has sturdy. So I'm probably not going to be able to break the blast mine.
Never a dull moment.
Unless I whack it with a sword, which doesn't make sense.
Back up. Back up.
Alright. What a trap.
Then us runs straight forward and explodes.
Excuse you, Lysel.
Alright, it was the wrong person.
Something good here, I hope. Should mind my step. Very well.
You.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Your intervention is barely needed. The strike only hastens his fate by mere agonizing moments.
That's supposed to be Orin, right?
Yes. I didn't know if that was like, I don't know what I'm doing, kind of like, oh my god, or if that was like a playing a bit.
I don't know.
Oh well. I know she shows up if you don't slaughter him.
She transforms into him, doesn't she?
That is her.
Yeah, so like, why? Whatever. I stand by my choice.
Nothing works. We're not coming back down here. I don't feel like disarming all this garbage.
Garbage.
Are we all out of the danger areas?
Yeah, we're all up here. That one targeted you.
Yeah, the other one did too. Just didn't reach.
I thought the other one targeted the trap.
No. Can I?
Okay. I don't think you can break it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Warhammer.
But still
warm. My favorite.
Severed arm. Neat. My immediate thought to seeing the severed arm, even though I had this thought the entire time I've been playing, was I can't eat that anymore. How many hours have I put into this game? And this is the first time? I've put 350 hours into this game, and this is the first time I've seen a severed body part and been like, I can't eat that. Because I'm not an elf. But elves don't do that.
No, that's divinity.
Yeah.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Alright.
Alright. Equipment change. Let's see. They're not heavily obscured or lightly obscured.
Oh, they're already in combat.
The easy path.
Yeah. one of us enters combat, they are at our mercy.
Yep.
Somehow I got pulled into this.
Same. It's because they summoned a wolf.
What they gotta do with us all the way back here at the cave?
I don't know. Well, neat. Sorry, Fido, you're going down. Well, it's taking a sweet time. There we go. We're likely gonna take a rest after this, right? Or should we give it another round before we start thinking like that?
Is a rest currently required for any resources?
That's why I'm asking. So I was thinking of action surging and then moving closer. But I could just move closer and not care.
I mean, action surge is a short rest.
Yeah.
Most of my abilities are long rests, so I don't really consider short rests.
Oh, you would for Lysel.
Yeah, she hasn't used hers yet. So, I mean, you can do what you want. I could give you the martial exertion gloves if you really need it and don't want to rest, but that's
I don't need it.
damage.
I'm trying to think. We have 2 short rests. I have 2 rages left. So
your rages are short rest or long rest?
long rest. So if I use this now, we short rest, get 1 more rage, short rest, use my last rage, long rest. So yeah, use it this combat.
Cutting to the chase.
Crit. And now I shall walk away.
So far back. Bonus action, Misty Step. You're concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Drop that. That was a critical hit. Are you alive? Yes, you are. Paralysis. Anyway. Now that you're parried, I blast.
Ray of Frost.
How did I miss that? What did I roll? I rolled a 10? A 10 doesn't hit? What is your AC, friend? Ain't no way. Multi-attack defense. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see. You're a funny man.
Oh. So they just have a thing that says you work like Pathfinder now.
Yeah, it's a hunter ranger thing. I just never take that one. Explode.
I feel like that would have been more effective on the group of 3.
I have another. So we are action surging?
Yes.
Continue using our movement. You are paralyzed. Lap.
Lizard man down.
I can do it again.
And I'll can do it again.
That's gonna be... I could lose my magic weapon if I do it again. Who else is in my attack range?
Probably.
Pretty much both of them are in my attack range. So I'm gonna do it again. It was only one more action. That's fine. Good to learn here in a low stakes battle.
Yeah.
Sword out.
For the Stone Lord.
Wow. He crit me twice. I'm not too happy about that. Okay.
I've crit you more than that.
Love to see it.
What happened?
Dude slipped on ice knife.
Well,
32, 30, 70. Oh, ads. I didn't think about this, but I probably could have used a spell slot. I just don't think about it.
that's not the one.
Nuke an area. Nuke this entire area.
I mean, I do have spike growth still.
I'm planning on running over there. I think. Well, probably not. Yeah, go for it. But after ads.
I can get the guy with the orb, the guy on the ground, the guy with the hammer that's right next to you. I can get all of them.
Good.
Without getting you.
Good.
I also have an infinite number of scrolls.
Yes, as we do. 5 seconds. Fire!
Fire?
Fire.
No. Plant!
No choice but to keep going.
Wait a minute, you pause the reel on Insta. Who the heck is talking to you? It be me, Funk. How you doing?
Are we taking a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest.
Alright. I will up this. Because I do need to have that at some point. And...
How goes me? Me goes good. I took the night off of fencing from last night. Zoka out here throwing tables instead of throwing hands. just a good emote, okay? Why you gotta do me like this, Oka?
Divine Smite, Thunderous Smite. You got 36 health. That's 28. That's 33. I could do it to him. It's a short rest. I barely use my spell slots.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Pow.
I said bed.
They said burr.
How dare you? Sleep forever.
I just, you know, I see the emote and I want to do the this.
I know I dropped Spike Grove for Hunter's Mark. I don't care.
Oh.
I believe Hail of Thorns has been fixed? Question mark?
They looked it.
Yeah, it's been fixed. Nice!
I cannot get all three. So... You're dead anyway. So it off.
You're burning! Clamp. Die. You shot me.
Blood comes easy these days.
In fact, as long as you don't have something that makes me miss, I don't think I can. Yeah, 65%. I'm a chance. You dead?
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless.
Had a streamer call you a smurf after you beat him 7-1 in one's tourney? Nice. I'm rather ruthless too. Time to die. No.
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I'm greedy.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Ooh. Money.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
No, we keep going. Camp, schmamp.
Bam!
Corpse Grinder. It is a maul. Has tenacity, and deals 1d4 thunder damage on top of the 2d6 regular damage. You lost to him once, and he kept saying that you played well and stuff, so I just said I was just vibing, not trying too hard, so I wanted a rematch, and wanted you to go all in, so you did, ended up winning 7-1. Nice.
That's not smurfing. That's literally, I'm vibing. I want you to try hard. Okay.
Yep.
Are you sure about this? Ooh. Jar.
Moving ahead.
Char?
Jar.
Char?
Worm.
What's inside?
Vase.
Worms.
Worms?
I got 2 worms. For Wormston. Scrap and shrapnel grenade? Don't mind if I yes.
Ellie. And yes.
Ooh, wooden chest. What's this?
I have not opened it. I'm gonna open it. I don't care. Alright. Humanoid slaying. Thunder. Ingot gold.
Neat.
Alright, everyone on this boat dies. I cast Sink.
And hold person. At 3rd level. Actually, isn't it already 3rd level?
Let me check. No.
Second?
Yes, Lysel has it.
1, 2, 3, 4. At 5th level. And then we cast Sync. And everyone goes bye-bye.
My wild shape charges are short rest.
Oh, neat.
I should have used that last one before doing this. Oh well.
Currently waiting on Fallout 76 to install since you watched a playthrough and realized that there's actual main story. So you guess on top of 4 other Fallout games, you have to play Fallout 76 as well.
76 has improved since launch. It's just not my type of game.
Yeah. Like I said, there is story, but the main story for Fallout 76 is literally the multiplayer experience. There is, like, campaign, but from what I've heard, it's alright. Why did I just drink alcohol?
You're
Pick
grown,
up.
boy. Also, you have Shadowheart just standing over there on the box of crates.
I must keep going.
Did not realize.
I'll give it a try.
Ooh.
Runder Spliff one.
Yimmer near one.
Sunder Bifflin. I know us. Shitter. Water.
What's in here?
Not.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Pork sausages.
D1 and 2s from what your RL tracker last said. 3s is gold 1, 1s is like gold 2 maybe. It was just rinse and repeat. Press button, go place, press button, go back to original place, talk to NPC, go back to the place you pressed button, grab key, use on container 1,000 kilometers away, pick up key from container, and now walk all the way back and do it all again. Oof.
At the ready.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very compelling to play. Hanging craps. He's a warning. And you have to pay caps to fast travel? Ew.
Bone spike boots. This is where they were. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refined vaulting jump. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet with the brutal leap class action.
Interesting.
I will send these to you so you may make that decision. And I will pick up and add to wares, and pick up and add to wares, and gold.
Wares. Eagle feather, molded cheese, smuggler's manifesto. Apple. Apple. Tell no one. He's a ball. Okay. Boots you sent to me. What do? When I dash or take a similar action, I gain momentum. Brutally leap at a target, possibly not get prone. Ooh. Jumping distance is increased by 5 feet. +1 to AC saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. My AC is 22 now.
And I'm still the priority target.
He's a good friend of yours. I don't know why I refer to him as the guy you went against. Probably because none of us here know him. Who beat him?
You're irrelevantos. Yes, I just cast a spell that made people have irrelevant bones.
Oh yeah, all their joints become disconnected.
No, you just get extra bones that do nothing.
Makes no sense.
That's the best part.
Easier to break bones?
I mean, they're as
Well,
easy
I mean,
to
I
break as
guess
your
not.
regular bones.
I guess they wouldn't be easier to break, but would be easier to cause damage.
Exactly. Like, humans don't need horns, but if you suddenly had horns, they are irrelevant to your physiology.
I guess, yeah. Weird. I'm gonna go back to the temple. He has more to do there. Champ 1 and 2s and 3s. Interesting.
We loved Father Logan as you did.
Ocular duplication.
But his methods need to rest with him.
What's up for discussion?
Now everyone has 4 eyes.
We let more outsiders in.
I don't care
and
how
more
you fix
Baldurians
it,
die.
but that's your life now.
Father Logan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith
Forcibly giving somebody glasses? What?
in people.
No.
No matter where
I
they're
just
from.
duplicate the amount of eyes they have on their body.
Faith than Father Logan. How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father
What
Lorgan.
is going?
I'm talking to the monks at the entrance that we didn't talk to.
He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
I'm gonna go investigate
I
the
beg you, be quiet.
Because I can talk to that.
You saw something on Twitter. Is it about the portals to Dublin getting closed? Imagine getting an extra bone in your arm, making every movement living. You would have to go under experimental surgery since no one has an extra bone in their arm like you. No, but you did see that one. There's actually good news about the gaming industry. The gas pump. Oh, I think I saw that while scrolling through the comments of the Dublin or the portal lady. Yeah, people are weird. But Squeenix is now trying to push for a multi-platform thing, so they're gonna try to launch their games on as many platforms as possible rather than keeping them exclusive. And they're also going to let the young take charge, or at least a younger influx of people take leadership over how they do that. Yeah, finally, somebody doesn't poop in their hands and then clap over everyone, you know? It was great.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
I think you're judgmental.
You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Only we did that with our government. Okay, enough politics. Yeah. You're not wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean... Alright, what ring am I wearing? Bonuses. Light of hand. Speak, corpse.
Are you speaking to the father?
Yeah, I think. It's a tiefling.
Gaming industry would do so much better if we all worked together, stop being exclusive. Yeah.
It's Brogor.
Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it. Yet I
See,
can't help feel like I know.
there definitely needs to be competition, but I feel like Nintendo is the only one actively not doing anything to destroy the industry right now, so I wouldn't really hold on to Nintendo being the worst.
Nintendo is very concerned about their own IPs, so
And
the greater industry as a whole is not there.
Also, you gotta remember that Nintendo's in Japan, and Japan functions differently than we do here.
There is no copyright protection.
Yeah, no copyright protection at all. No fair use. Yeah. Yeah, none fair use. So you can't use anything with parody, and that is the law that they have. That is not a business choice they've taken. That is the law of their government. And if they need to, in order for them to stay competitive, they have to do what they're doing. That's not a choice. That is necessity. So that shouldn't be something you put against what they do. Sure, they should allow a little bit more freedom, but because the gaming industry is remixes of remixes of remixes, they're basically saying, stop copying us, go do something else. Go make something original. That's all they're saying, and that's not bad. And people who ignore that are the ones who get screwed by it.
Like, the more Pokemon clones, especially successful Pokemon clones that get made, the less Nintendo can actually do.
Yeah.
Which, I understand this. However, I do like the Pokemon clones.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they were an American-based company with American copyright laws and rights...
None of it would be happening.
Yeah.
Isn't Sony also Japanese? Not anymore. They used to be. But now their head is in California.
Like, yes, but is the answer to that one.
And Sony used to be just as bad as Nintendo. That's why you couldn't have your Crash Bandicoots or Spyros, right? No, that was Sega, wasn't it?
Yes, which is also Japanese, and you still can't do it.
Yeah. But
90% of the game industry is Japanese.
Yeah, any of the big established places are Japanese. Did you speak to the corpse?
Yeah.
I'm taking this cookies.
Those are biscuits, sir.
They're cookies.
Not cookies.
They are cookies. I will not have your Britishisms here.
It's not even a Britishism. It's a Europeanism.
Semantics. That's a freaking chocolate chip cookie. Sega is Sonic, isn't it? Yeah.
They are a lot of things. They're also Pepsi Man, I believe.
No, it is Britishism. We do not call them biscuits.
Who is we? Where are you in Europe?
He is from Czech.
You're Slavic.
Slavic is European.
The French call it biscuit.
Well, the French are wrong. And you know I have basis on which to say this.
I mean, I have the same basis.
Yeah, exactly. Slavic is our neighboring country. See, now you've upset the Czech person in the chat. How dare.
They can't beat me in a children's card game. Their opinion is invalid.
Get your facts straight, buckaroo. Scroll of planar binding and...
I would, but then you'd have nothing to complain about.
Adjacent. Found a shiny rock. Since you're a game developer, are you fine with the pay-to-win model from a profitable standpoint? No, absolutely not. I hate pay-to-win. Pay-to-win's stupid. The only thing... I'm not complaining, just making a wee simple request. So I think pay-to-win is stupid, but the way you make pay-to-win work is if you give the people who do pay-to-win, like the payment model, equal but different rewards, as like an effort-based one. So you can get to the same place through different means, but you can't outright buy the thing that you have to work for. So everyone can buy the thing that gets you up to there, but not everyone can just work for the thing. Thank you, Funk. But not everyone can just buy the thing that you work for. And by same, I mean not the same, but like similar. So they kind of balance each other out, not are direct clones of each other, because that doesn't make sense either. Aside from that, which is really difficult to implement, I think cosmetics are the only thing you should really be paying for. If you want to support somebody, tipping... You're first. Yes. Woo. But the only thing you should really be paying for is cosmetics. I really dislike the tipping culture thing, especially what the ex-CEO of Blizzard put out saying, don't you just want to tip, $70 game devs an extra 10 or 20 bucks because you enjoy the experience so much? No. But if they put out DLC that is cosmetics and I really enjoyed the game, I'll either consider buying the game for a friend, or I'll purchase the cosmetic stuff. Or if they put out a slightly lower priced DLC that's actual expansion on story, I'll do that. But pay to win is dumb, because pay to win skews everything in your metrics. You can't have an effective ranking system with pay to win. They expect me to support them more after buying a $70 game. Yeah, nah, same.
The spell's power.
There are points where if I really do enjoy the game and I want that kind of thank you, and I want that kind of quality in the industry, being like, if we're gonna pay $70 for a game, this is the hallmark of like this is what we want. I will buy the game for a friend or something, but like I don't know. It really just has to be done right. Mm-hmm.
Alright, she's just spewing vitriol, and I don't have the option to tell her it wasn't one of them. Alright, moving on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have patience.
How about nerfing items? So the way you go about nerfing items is, honestly, you don't. You buff other things. You love curb stomping innocent civilians turned feral after being exposed to massive amounts of radiation. That's fair. Good pastime. I will finish answering this after ads. Until then, I have food.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Eradicating you would be a disservice, but it would make me feel bad. I'm not the Dark Urge. I bless the rains down in Africa.
Do-do-do.
So I showed my brother Korean Jesus.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Korean Jesus, but I'm gonna finish answering question because that'll be a fun thing.
I'm gonna put it up on my stream.
Okay.
I have not seen Korean Jesus. I found out about this from Isaiah.
Okay. So nerfing and buffing items, right? There is a time where nerfing an item should be done, but nerfing should never be the first thing you do. You should buff everything else up to about like 75% of where you're wanting the like everything to go, and then the next patch you nerf the one item. That way people can go and explore metas. That way it's not just the most viable thing, because just straight nerfing everything kills metas. We don't want that. That's not fun as a player base. Most of the time you just want your player base to have fun, so you buff things. Take Call of Duty, for example. I know nothing of Call of Duty.
It's mid. Anyway, Korean Jesus.
Hold on. Let me... in the case that... Oh, he's buff as heck. Jeez. Real carpenter build.
Gains.
But like, the only nerf should be a buff to enemy health, in my opinion.
That is controversial.
Or defend.
So, I can speak to certain things on pay to win and on the buff versus nerf thing. Because no matter what you do, every game is going to have a meta if it has a multiplayer player base. So on the buff versus nerf thing, if something is just wildly broken, sure, nerf it, but it needs to be in line with the tier that you want it to be at, because everything will have a tier, and if it's a certain type of weapon or ability, it's expected to perform a certain type of way. So putting it into the floor shouldn't be the response. But also leaving it broken is definitely also not a proper way of handling it. In terms of if you want that to be the new average, you're gonna have to bring everything up to that power level, which is gonna feel like a nerf to it, but you've actually just raised the floor, which is generally more appropriate than putting something into the floor, because you don't want to invalidate old stuff. As far as pay to win is dumb. It does not work. No matter how you do it, it doesn't work. Cosmetics are, if you consider fashion to be the end game, then yeah, sure. It's like buying skins. I don't approve, but I can't tell you what to do with your money. As far as buying power, which is what I consider winning, no. I'm against that, don't do it. Buying things that make the game go by faster, like experience boosters or stuff like that, it's okay, but those need to also be able to be gotten with regular play. And I don't mean like grindy play, I mean actual regular play, like the regular player experience, like I do a mission and then that happens. Or it's an event, like a timed do this to get an experience booster. Alright, we're done. I'm saying all this as someone who's played Warframe for years. So I've seen the best and worst when it comes to how they handle nerfs and how pay to win is a thing. I've also played Elder Scrolls Online for a bit, and the game is too far along for me to actually feel like I can get into it. I've also played several MMOs, like I'm pretty sure most of us have, and pay to win is very much a problem in those, in an abstract sense, because if you pay for something that was top of the line when it first came out, an expansion or two later, it's dog meat and not worth 2 cents, but it still will be priced at like $2.90, or the new $2.90 thing is like 7 tiers above it in terms of use in the meta, and that's without patches or changes. So that's my 2 cents on it.
Yeah, no. I definitely think that all forms of play should be kept up to a meta in order to eliminate meta. But metas shouldn't be removed.
You can't remove meta.
Yeah, you can. Nerf it into the floor.
Then the best thing to do will just be the easiest thing that I can do the most often.
I said metas shouldn't be removed, as in a specific meta.
Yeah, and then I just said you can't, I responded with you can't remove meta. And if everything does the same, then it's just whatever is fastest.
You're still failing to see my point. That's not even where I was going at all. By removing a meta, you nerf it into the floor, basically discouraging it. It's no longer a meta. That creates multiple possible new metas. Yes, you can't remove the concept of meta out of a game. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is you shouldn't attempt to. The best way to remove the concept of a meta is to make sure that everything can effectively do the same amount of damage or survive long enough to do the same amount of damage without it being too super stressful. So like with a kind of healer kind of class, if they're able to out heal damage they take in order to survive long enough to kill something, that is good. That is just as powerful as something that is raw DPS nuking a thing, because survivability for raw DPS might be lower if you're not careful. And that's how those kinds of things balance, right? So that is all I was saying, is you shouldn't try to take away a specific meta, you should just make sure everything else is viable, thus eliminating a specific meta. Because it could create other metas. Sorry, I'm not catching up on chat.
What is happening in your chat?
A lot. They were talking while you were talking, and I didn't want to talk over you.
I saw that one be like, no, Zoka was like, it's offensive. I was like, what's offensive?
I'm getting there. Yeah, again, kernel level anti-cheat is, it really depends on how you feel about personal security and whether you need to stay away from it or not.
If you can't afford it, have a separate machine.
Basically, yeah. Because there's no other way around it. Glitchy. Certain finisher, and then you're prone to chunk them off the map into space. Oh no, no one in player-base can't be having fun.
And I mentioned, like, putting things into the floor because Warframe does this a lot.
Oh, yeah, I believe I did see the Valorant thing. I didn't see the clip specifically, but I heard what happened, where the guy should not have said the thing that he said. It was in Arabic, but it still wasn't great to be said, and I believe he got his entire team delisted.
A lot of things get said on the internet and in person. Should they be said?
It was in English? Is this a different thing? I have absolutely no idea. Let me go find it.
Just trying to read books.
Oh. Is it the thing in his thumbnail, Zoka? The are you gonna... Because if that's it, that's... Ew. That's just gross. That's like... It's called Unhinged Gamer? Yeah. Yep. Unhinged Gamer lobby. I will watch that later.
We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Okay, let's go right here. Talk to the dude, postmaster dude.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Excuse me.
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
That's dumb. If people can't, if I can't spend, or if I can't get my own letters to places, people won't trust me with their mail. Like, what? That's...
I mean, that is true, yes.
I mean, but for a mistake? Or possibly something getting intercepted?
Yes. Because it's not safe to deliver my mail this way if you can't guarantee with your own private information trying 100% to keep yourself safe. You can't keep my stuff safe?
Hmm.
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother...
Pretty sure I have it.
Yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the
As a developer, what's a good way to censor your game without people being upset about it being censored? There's not. So, it's too much, but in party chat, it's not as censored. So, the thing, I would say, do it like,
What are you trying to censor is the important part.
do it the way World of Warcraft does, I believe it is. Isn't it World of Warcraft? Basically, you have the censored thing, and if you're okay with seeing literally everything, or having layers of it where you're like, okay, I'm not gonna censor this, be okay with saying that is entirely on you if you select saying completely unfiltered stuff, right? The only thing is if you're allowing that, you can't get mad at people for not censoring themselves, which I believe is a thing that happened at one point.
If you have multiple things that could be considered unfriendly or unsafe in a category, like if you have arachnophobia, you want to change that, or you have a level of nudity, you would need different sliders. I'm using the word slider as a general term here, but basically being able to have the player customize what is and isn't censored. So blood and gore on, off, or what level?
We're talking about in-game chats, my guy.
I didn't know that. I was not reading. I just heard censorship. I was doing other stuff.
So Waver's saying whatever, if you allow this, you cannot report. To a degree, I would say if somebody is threatening you personally, you could report that. If it is just saying stuff, I feel like insulting a person directly, saying like, you know, super derogatory, whatever, and them being hostile towards you for no reason, and you're like, why are you like this? one, there's the option to block, but I would say that is a reason for which to report. It really is context. If we're talking hypotheticals or whatever, or just being, like, that's like really gross, dude, but not. You can say things, but if it's thread, it's a no-no. Yeah, basically. Like, you're not allowed to violate other people having enjoyment of the game. You're not allowed to make them feel like I don't want to be here anymore because I'm constantly being berated. Mutant report? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. In those kinds of situations, reporting is okay. But it can't be specifically for, oh, that's a bad word. You consented to seeing bad words.
Oh, that's where my hideous laughter is.
Yeah.
It's a concentration spell. I have too many concentration spells.
How about with voice chat?
Give me your brain.
With voice chat, I would say it really depends. Sorry, you need my brain for what?
I just need a second brain so I can have multiple concentration spells.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have one on the ground.
Can't cast spells. I wish I could.
Suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
His brain is too malformed to focus magic.
That's
Hyper developed.
Stumped how I'll replace him.
Voice chat, I would say
we've had to cut our courier services completely.
you could either have a very clear designation on the age requirements for levels of voice chat would be effectively the same thing. So if you're in a thing, let's say you have people 13 and under are in one, any 13 to 18 in another, and then, or 13 to 17 in another, 14 to 17 in another, and then 18 plus in the third, that would effectively be the same way to do. That way you could gauge things, and if somebody comes into one of the lower age bracketed things and starts talking as though they're in an 18 plus lobby, then you can report it that way. Bad sports lobbies? What is that? I want to report a guy for saying... Except that you see those words by toggling filter. It's saying you can't do anything about it. Yeah, and in those cases, it would be specific report logs based on when it was reported, so a person could actually see it. Having voluntary stuff like this cuts down a lot of the work that has to be done.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief.
What is the GTA's bad sports lobby?
Most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Dubious. I will take your blood money.
Charging my attack.
Woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash.
He's
Bring him here,
dead.
and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Mm.
Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a
When
good
you
dog.
reach about
We'd both love to see him again.
a certain amount of reports for bad sportsmanship, like swearing, threatening, etc., you get put into a bad sport lobby. Same people that say the things you do. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Because, like, if you're gonna act like that, be around people who act like you, because that's where you thrive. It makes sense to me. That way you can't just bully people. As the bully mindset would go, other people have a spine now. That sounds like a pretty good way of dealing with that. Because the only other option, really, is to take that person who's been reported a certain amount of times and just take away their social privileges in your game. Which then they could just make another account anyway, so that doesn't really solve anything.
But you have a good ideas.
Yeah.
They provide stopgaps to the problem, which are reasonable checks and balances.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
For some
Shut
people.
up, Dringo,
Some
and get back to
people
work.
are like, yes, this is good. Other people are like, eh.
Gonna start
I'm
playing
gonna say what I
Baldur.
want.
It's property of
Noise.
Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Just wandering around collecting things.
Mm-hmm.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Needing government ID to play online. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in the US. Everyone would revolt.
Yep. As they should. You don't need to know who I am to play this game.
I will put you in your place, little girl.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Abracadabra.
Nah. No, you done your last dog. Natural 20. Quit your job, get out of my sight.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels.
You
You're
being
welcome
safe
to
over there?
Yeah. It was a
Alright.
DC 20 check, but it was to the Scratch, where are you going? What? Scratch?
Probably going back to camp.
Oh. I was like, buddy?
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did.
Good.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
It's difficult.
Gonna undog this cage.
It's already playing. I don't want to set the world on fire. Love it already. Nice.
Dog.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean,
What's difficult, Zoko?
terrible news. She will be missed.
Alright. We finished everything in the temple, so to the circus, I guess.
I guess.
Lord Enver
I mean, there is that group in to the north that are still after Asterion.
Oh yeah, the what are they called?
I don't know.
My brain is saying Gunthers, and I don't think that's right.
It's definitely not right.
The Gurn?
My brain wants to say Gurkha, but that is not right.
IP pans are good? No, they're not. They do punish people who play on the same network that do nothing. IP bans are bad because dormitories. There's so many people that play in college dorms on games that doing an IP ban can actually impact hundreds of people at once. Not good.
And they'll have no idea why.
Yep. They'll just be like, I'm banned, and then after a mass inflood of reports, you'll be like, oh crap, and then you lose player faith.
Like, oh wait, everyone in this one building.
Oops, I didn't know. Yeah, of course you didn't know. That's why you don't ban IPs.
Yeah, you ban DNSs instead.
Looking at it from a household standpoint, yeah, but the thing with any kind of thing like this, you have to look at it from every possible standpoint.
We have ads in how many?
Wait, 17 seconds.
8. Yeah.
So we shall wait.
Account bans are the only reasonable way of dealing with somebody.
Yeah.
And that's when it becomes an extreme infraction.
Yep. That's why it's so difficult for free-to-play to actually, you know, find a solution to smurfing and troublemakers, because it's easy just to get a new account. Why are you aiming at people?
I was just seeing how easy it would be to wipe them off the map.
Requiring a phone number to play ranked.
I'm gonna hide my intentions.
You're gonna run into a similar issue to player IDs or a fee. A fee wouldn't be bad.
It would be annoying.
It would really severely limit your player base though, because adding pay. Oh, there we go. Ads.
$70, $75, $95. Currently 40. We'll deal with that. That's a 90, even with all my minuses. Or 42, currently 90. And pretty good chance.
3.
0, 3.
I can do better, but I don't want to start a conversation, so I won't. I could do.
My lowest is a 42 on attack rolls.
I could hit 5 of them at once. At least I'm getting half a cent for these. Female in Fallout 3? Yeah. I tend to always go with female avatars when I'm not playing on stream.
Oh, look at this. Edward's black tentacles. If only there was just a group of people who could be easily digested.
5 seconds. Which is weird because my dashboard is saying 10.
Roll of Blight.
The most funniest girl name you can think of.
Your name backwards, then feminize it. It'll make no sense.
I don't know. Gertrude's a pretty fun name. So
And now you've offended all the Gertrudes out there.
I know, right? I said it's a fun name. Gertrude, yes.
Depending on the context, fun can be.
You can play into a character. It's a very strong name. It allows you to play into a bit. You can use it very well. You're thinking Lashanda? I'm not going to comment on that because that one could be offensive.
Yes, very. Considering it's also a common name.
Is it?
Yes.
Never heard of that. So the issue, Zoka, is you don't want to put extra paywalls to be like, hey, you know, more just normal gameplay. You're going to really shunt, like, stub your player count that way as well. The best way to deal with anything like hackers or bots, is, or just people who are like getting mass reported, is heuristic detection, so player behavior, which in things like Rocket League is difficult because the skill ceiling is so high. You accidentally accepted your name as player name. Nice. So you really, that's why I actually do report as often as I do, because I don't know, and my singular report isn't enough to tip the scale, but it is enough to give them an extra data point. What if the fee included the battle pass? I would say you would have two different ranks at that point. You would have the battle pass rank, and then the free to play rank. So you could have people that actually want to support the game, and if you want to support the game monetarily, you go into the battle pass whatever, and then you have the normal one, where the MMRs would be identical, right? But you would still have likely a less opportunity, because like if they're going to pay for the battle pass, you might as well give them their own ranked lobby as if it, you know, we're playing. Now mind you, people are still going to smurf in that, people are still going to just pay the $10, but when you give them the option to do it for free versus do it for there, it's going to be easier to find them in the ranked, in the paid ranked versus the free ranked. I think that the biggest issue with it is you don't want to exclude anyone from anything. It's just offer them a separate lobby. You were just born and my mother already died of cardiac arrest. No. Okay.
I disagree.
You disagree?
Yes.
With the paid rank?
Yes.
Why?
Depending on what is in the battle pass, you should just have, like, if it's a resource-based thing or like cosmetics, then you would have the general battle pass and then what most things do, which would be a premium battle pass. As far as rank to rank, if paying for things doesn't offer a different experience, like an actual different experience, then I don't see the point.
To create a paywall for Smurfs. That was the entire point of the conversation. Because the reason free-to-play versus a paid game has an issue with Smurfs, especially in a game like Rocket League, is because they can just grind out accounts. They tried to do two-factor authentication required, linking a phone number and email to your account in order for you to log in, and that still hasn't done anything. And the only thing that really kept Smurfs at bay was a $20 paid entry fee for an account. As soon as the player base exploded, it was ridiculous. So the reason would be, if you want to support the game for the battle pass, or you just want to throw money, like I tend to just throw my money at Rocket League to be like, hey, have my $10 because I want to support the battle pass. It's slowly getting to the point where I really don't want to anymore, and that's fine. But if we had, for those who understand the inside where there isn't a difference between, you know, there's literally nothing, battle pass is all cosmetic, right? Having that paid wall of there should be less like scum in this pool, you know, and if they're gonna support the game anyway, do that. Because at the end of the day, all you're doing is saying, hey, do you want to support our game? If so, here is another lobby that you can play in. It's not mechanically any different, but you have to pay to get into it. Therefore, it is a little bit more security as to who gets in there. It's not just literally, this person got bored of playing in GC. Okay, they made a Smurf account and now they're grinding up and slamming you down because they decide to hang out in Champion. That would be the entire purpose of it. Okay. I can hit 5.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things.
Is it you? Baldur?
I think it's the oldest. My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like
How about playtime, for example? Play in ranked Rocket League. Need 10 hours, I think. So that effectively equates to grinding casual and needing a certain player level. It's about the same thing. I would say people who have the same amount of hours should be put into the same matchmaking. That would work. It would require a couple more, you know, things for calculation. So like if you're playing against somebody who only has like 5 hours in the game and you're on a fresh account, you know, you're gonna be up there with all the other people who are playing the game for like on a fresh account because you're the only ones who can get to champ that quickly. I would say the average person getting under like getting to diamond in under 400 hours is really low. So like you could deviate by like hundreds of hours to be like 100, 200, 300, or even 250, like 250, 500, and do it that way. That would be another solution. It's just really difficult to implement, and I don't think that Psionics would find it worth their time because people are playing their game anyway. And Psionics is kind of fallen into the trash can.
The wretched undead.
My Discord keeps just dropping and reconnecting.
I'll say no more.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not my tale to tell.
I don't know why. My internet's fine. My stream bitrate isn't like crapping the bed.
I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
Is it really Psionics because they sold their IP? The studio is not closed. Psionics, even though they are bought out by Epic, is still responsible for their game, yes. How much support they're getting from Epic is left up to question, but Psionics is still ultimately responsible. I don't know their relationship between Epic and their studio, but it really... they are still their studio. I don't even know if the people who originally made Rocket League are still at Psionics, because chances are they might not be. But if that were the case, there would probably have been news of, hey, this person who is at Psionics created their own studio, because that's typically how that happens. AAA branches off into indies.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
Oh yeah, we haven't even showed him Asterion.
Correct.
Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Interesting. Perhaps.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador.
Already planned on it.
His foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. Our whole future.
We are monster hunters all.
Have more kids.
Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones,
No, that's not the solution.
It's a solution.
It's not the best solution.
Tore us to pieces.
They're gonna do it anyway.
And werewolves.
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe.
But like, you really think they're just gonna abandon their children?
We cannot stand against
Well, it's been more than a week. Those kids are either dead or spawned.
Yeah. But, you know.
Also, they saw the lair, saw it was full of things they couldn't fight, and now they're like, hey, can you help us? Or do it yourself, and we'll come in at the last second.
May the gods keep
They don't deserve those kids.
Damn your enemies.
We will help them nonetheless.
They got a level 9 fighter, a level 10 ranger, a level 9 ranger, a level 9 ranger.
Is that a fighter or a rogue?
What, over here?
I think it might be fighter. That's 2 scimitars.
2 scimitars, probably a fighter. Like, everyone here is a fighter and a ranger. Y'all can't do it!
Apparently not.
Y'all don't deserve those kids!
With the crossbows now. You blew up the mind flayer, right?
Huh?
In the mill.
Yeah?
I just couldn't remember. Abandoned, lock it. Going.
Alright, let's see. How do I handle these people? Oh yeah, cone of I'm kidding.
The salute shall get some distance. Yeet. Less distance than I had hoped it would shatter on contact. Child's drawing. Oh, I wanted to look at it, not pick it up.
Only game that doesn't have many hackers, I mean they're there. And as bad as other games, it's primarily affecting the higher ranks.
Yeah. It doesn't have hackers because hackers can't replicate the same skills that everyone else has unless they use like very minor goal tracking or what is it? Auto aim for the ball when it's hit. Would a dedicated server be an option? You want a 99% chance of 98% chance of no smurfs. You'll need to go through a process to join. No, because if it becomes something that is very widely done. See, the issue with this, Zoka, is it's a game of cat and mouse. There's not one solution to it. You implement a solution and then people find a way around it. Sometimes it costs them a little bit of time. Sometimes it costs them a lot of time. But in the end, they are always still going to get by. So something like a dedicated server probably is not worth the time of implementing.
Because they will break in.
Yeah.
Lizelle can throw us pretty far.
No.
He's gonna take like what? 1d6 damage?
No.
He'll be fine.
He hasn't been aided.
He has 55 health. He'll be fine.
He could have 70 or 80 health.
Look, we're not even gonna be throwing him into combat. We're throwing him out of the combat.
Then we have to heal them. Smurfs aren't going away ever, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, it's... So, it's not that you shouldn't try to find a solution because Smurfs will never go away. It's you have to figure out what to balance the time cost you spend implementing something versus the time cost it's going to take them to get around it. Putting something like a price barrier in the way, such as, you know, not letting your game be free to play, that is going to work because now their prices will go up. Typically what you'll have is like there's people whose jobs it is to literally create accounts to then build up to where they can just be bought and then put into the game, right? And they get those accounts through keys that they have scammed off of people, so it can be for ridiculously less than the game is priced. For things with a subscription basis, you also will end up having to take on that reoccurring fee for it, but you know, you will be in. So it works a little bit. It's basically the only thing that will objectively lower the amount of people that will be hacking or doing anything like that in your game. Aside from heuristic detection, which takes would be helped by AI analysis, but ultimately should just be left up to a person.
Stinks of cheese. Between his
I don't got no toe jam though.
How dare you?
Oh, not
What
me?
in the hell
Okay.
is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there
Great.
is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. AI can be used to gather the data and assist a person, but it should be left up to a person to make that final decision. Because AI is good at taking in, analyzing, and outputting massive amounts of data. But as far as the call goes, it should always be left up to a person so people aren't just, you know, wantonly eradicated from your servers.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
And even then, it has to be left up to like what's impossible to do, versus what's improbable, depending on your player base.
We travel from plane to plane.
Because if it's not
thrilling all,
possible,
blessed to see
yeah.
us. From
If it's not probable, you take people like Shroud out, who has just been playing games for stupid long that he looks like a bot.
The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
My worries? I don't have those. But you also won't have pants or gold, so... You know.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
We are.
Benji?
Speak for yourself. I have no bloodlust when I kill people. Look at that stare.
Like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
You can either open this door, or I can open it after I've decorated the world with your corpse. The choice is yours.
I've never seen the juggling knives thing. That's a cool option. It's not your worst. In fact, it is tied with your best.
Yeah. I am not charismatic.
But you still have a +4. And guidance.
That's from the favorable beginnings worm in my head.
Hmm.
Getting your proficiency bonus to a roll is nice. Lizelle, aid me. 6 to 12.
Do I know Tyler 1? I know of him. I've never really watched his content. Look at that, you made it.
bat your eyelashes, fake girl voice, and
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus, a motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
To 18? He actually went all the way up to 1800? Wow. That's ridiculous. Mummy. Do we want to try to do the Akabi thing?
maybe. Hold on.
I don't
There might be a
recall
way
how
to
do
get
it. While still playing League of Legends? That's insane.
Quarterstaff, Incinerating Scroll Wine. Worthless treasure crates. Katana. Just straight up katana. Chainmail, gold pendant. I swear there should be a lamp we can just grab and end this nonsense.
It could be in the worthless treasure crates.
I can cast darkness, but I can't see in the darkness. That'd be his best option that we have. For me to be able to loot things.
True.
I don't think I have a scroll of darkness.
And away I go.
I do, and you do as well.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Can't actually reach it back here. Says there's not enough space. But like...
Can you reach it from there? Yeah.
Should be able to.
There's currently not a sight to it on you.
Also using this isn't, triggered as red.
These chests are empty.
Oh, they're empty. Great. So there's a goblet. There's a couple goblets. Would it be in his wardrobe?
Where that at? Maybe.
He learned by brute forcing himself through trial and error. He learned one opener and mastered it. Jeez.
I feel like the closer I get in this direction, the more it's gonna see me.
Also just gonna look around because he might not have his lamp. It might be in the ringleaders area.
Maybe. There's also things walking around that constantly shift the sight cone by the wardrobe.
Scroll of bone chill. There's an opulent chest in there. 10.
There's nothing in the wardrobe.
Yeah, I see no lamp.
No.
And I can't get into the opulent chest because it is locked in the Ringmaster's tent. Which it also just might be constantly, it is constantly patrolled by, hands. Oh, we got 40 seconds until ads.
Okay, so his lamp's not really useful.
Hmm. So I guess I can just try for the thing.
If I can take it from him, like I can just rob him.
Oh, is it on him?
The item that he's using to cheat is on him.
Okay. Well, doesn't look like there's a cyclone around him. Might want to give it a bit before you duck into that.
It's the red cap that's the problem.
He's currently
Dark.
walking away.
If you cast darkness,
I think it will aggro people inside of it. Or at least reduce their attitude. I can probably cast a Scroll of Darkness from over in the hiding in the side.
yeah.
We got ads.
Softer than a whisper.
I'm just being told there's no target over here. Now I can be seen.
You should have like
Seen everything.
a massive radius that you can reach
It's
from.
from saying back behind this tree I can't.
This calls for careful footwork.
My only issue is that if I cast Darkness, I don't know if it's going to adjust any of the NPC cyclones, so we might only get that chance.
I mean, we have the turn-based mode.
Oh, right. Okay.
Lysel cast guidance.
And you have your thief things give you advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Then I won't do the enhance ability. It's still saying no target. Why?
Let me see what.
Oh, is this blind vision? Scroll of dark vision. Darkness. Thank you for the hydrate. So should I try to just get you in it?
Me and him probably, if that's possible.
It's It is, and I can just get you in it as well.
I need him to not be able to see.
Okay.
Oh, I smell sausages.
Why?
Did that not work?
No, it seemed like you cast it above his other stuff.
Why?
Yeah, it
Okay.
looked like you casted it like on top of his items.
Okay. Can I have your scroll of darkness then? And we'll skip this turn. That sucks.
What am I to do?
He mistimed by half a second. Sedge. Oh, there's a little bit of that at the top you can see. I'll fix that later. Okay. Scroll, darkness, cast spell.
Where are you aiming this? Try clicking at a point on the, like on the. Try and make sure it's on the floor as much as possible.
We are all blind.
All right. So.
Should mind my step.
I will just walk away as far as I can so I do not look like I am involved.
A long way to go still.
Same with Shadowheart.
Alright, I got it. I won't be able to do that.
Seems simple enough.
Inventory, and then I send his
Need to keep going.
ring to camp.
Stayed interesting.
So it's not on me.
Mm-hmm.
And Liza.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Like, I'm as good as caught.
Mm-hmm.
Unless all I can do is either end my turn or exit turn-based mode and then hope I can click the camp button.
Hold on 1 second. There should be a keybind to go straight to camp. Right. Flee from combat. Group mode.
No, not looking
No.
like it.
Good luck.
I mean, technically the exit turn-based mode button is at the same spot as the camp button.
Yeah, so you just hit exit turn base, hit the camp, and then hit camp.
Yeah.
Are you leaving? See, Azoka. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm probably gonna do the same. Ready when you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. And everyone seems to be here. I'll go
Yep.
back. Because all I did was cast darkness.
Time to press ahead.
Can I come back?
It seems so. I don't think he's noticed anything.
Approach! Ugly one!
Ugly?
Yes!
Is it a check that you need to, a specific check that you need to do a roll for, or?
I don't know.
Prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And let us see.
If it's strength.
I think he spends it. Yeah, he spends it.
Impossible! You sneak! You cheated!
So did you? I just evened the odds?
I don't
remember. I think I remember ticking him off sent us to that realm.
It's not a separate realm. It sends us across the country. Sends us to Cholt. Trying to get sent to Cholt is a different story. Let's see. He will accuse you of cheating and teleport you to a remote location without your companions. So I guess no matter what we say, we get sent.
Okay.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Neat. Oh, sweet. I do still have us.
He's
No,
not a
man.
companion. He's a follower.
He's a summon.
Summon.
Another step forward.
There's an item called Nirulna, which is located in the chest by the exit portal. The Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, which is in a backpack in the lower left-hand corner of the map.
Int is less than 2. If its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise, its intelligence is reduced by 3. Its intelligence is less. Us is actually super useful here. He can just stun enemies. Because they're bird brains. Nice try. Wait. Actually, wait. Good eyes. Excuse
I
me.
can't pan around a world I am not in. Nice. I guess we will be watching your solo adventure.
Wee. Steal a bone. Just as bone. at least now I have the tools with which to actually protect myself instead of being a warlock. That was fun last time.
It wasn't that bad.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
It was interesting. I had to redo it like 3 times.
And if you go mad, the only thing that's in danger is us.
Yep. I shouldn't go mad.
Us. Consume.
Mating frenzy?
Huh?
Excuse? Resistance to everything, magical and normal, for a turn.
Deals an additional
5 damage.
5 damage.
Can't be charmed or frightened.
Resistance to everything except psychic.
Which is what us does.
Are you getting mated on?
Apparently. I'd saved.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what?
I feel like you should rage if you aren't already.
1 second. Now we rage. Now we action surge. So I will need a short rest.
Because I can't see them, but I do believe they have pack tech.
They do not.
No?
No. But they do just get advantage with flanking, I believe. Because that is actually a thing. Goodbye, us. There we go. One of them's stunned.
Thought Devour intellect insta-killed.
Nope. It just stuns and reduces intelligence by 3 if it is higher than 4.
That's not doing too much.
Us is dead.
There.
And now that he's dead, it says that I am not able to summon him again. Which is fine.
You also have a pack attack.
I do. Let's see. Who's better at pouncing? That's fine. And they both saved. Misclicked the first one. Oh, give me more. Yeah. Sending a barbarian out into the wilds. Yeah, that did a lot of good. Thank you for the treasure, dude.
Pain and suffering. Oops.
Okay. All of the bodies.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Elixir of Bloodlust, nice. Lightning resistance. Simple toxin. Scroll of Anime Dead. 120 gold. Some reagents. Wares.
I have returned.
I have us.
Nice.
Yeah.
I thought he couldn't be summoned in
Apparently just not combat.
Mm.
Band of the Mystic Scoundrel.
That is one of them.
Cast an illusion or enchantment spells as bonus action. Here you go.
Bonus action invisibility.
Yeah. Bonus action mirror image.
Was there anything on the birds?
No. Unfortunately not.
Waste of meat.
I know, right?
No traps, please.
Scroll of Charm Person, Thieves Tools, standard crappy dagger.
Surprise T-Rex because this is honor mode.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hey.
What are you yucking about?
I'm jumping. There's a body up here, but it has no loot. Sure, jumping up here is no problem, but jumping down is. Then I lose 14 health.
He was the sacrifice. That's why he had no loot on him.
Hmm.
Unlike us.
Where is us?
Behind you.
Oh, he made it. Cool. Dead civilian. He just randomly chucked a civilian in here. Why did he get upset at a civilian? Wasn't the circus supposed to be, like, safe for people to go to?
He probably wasn't always with the circus. I mean, you're in Cholt. So,
true. How am I supposed to get down here safely?
I don't know. Might just need to bite it.
Yeah, that's death. Yep, I just gotta bite it, apparently. Oh. My ankles.
It's only 11. Well, we can heal.
Us can't even make that jump. Oh, he can. He made this one. It's 8 HP though.
Oof.
He took 4. That's not bad.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So fall damage is also a roll. It's just showing what the max probably is.
I guess. Do I have the dexterity? It's a DC 20.
Can you pick up the chest and send it to me?
Yeah. Peek up. Send to 3K. I'm outie.
Hands on everything.
I'm in the stalls. He sent me to the crapper.
How much farther can I go?
Apparently, being encumbered negates my advantage to dexterity.
Odd.
I'm gonna just go to camp and put this down.
Makes sense.
Alright, move it, move it, move it. Box!
Better be cautious.
Peak
Don't
lock.
draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh no, a DC 20. Whatever will I do? It's not like I have a 12 to 15 to open this thing.
Just burp on the lock. Speak its language. Ask it what its favorite cheese is.
The answer is sharp cheddar.
I see. And I ruling ya.
Mm-hmm.
This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. Oh yeah, shoot. Monaco is using this.
Yeah, it explodes.
First, drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion. Ooh.
And immunity to fall damage.
Ooh. I think this might be good for secondary on Lathander instead of Lathander at this point. Because I never use its spell. It would mean I have to change my ring setup though. Because I'd no longer be getting an extra 2. Wait, is this a class action? Do I just get it? What is this? Zephyr Break? Oh, no. So that's just a passive. Oh no, actually it doesn't. It has its 20-foot glow as well. Yoink. Now the question is, can I use it as an offhand? I can. Aha! Is it stronger than Lathander? 9 to 19. 8 to 13. It is stronger. Yee.
It looks the same.
Mm-hmm. I now have 15 extra feet of jump distance.
Are you sure it's only 15?
Right now it is.
Are you sure about that?
My good lord. This is stupid. Wait. Hold on. I also have Just because I want to see how absurd it gets. Where's the Cat's Grace? This is the Mighty Claw. Did we sell the Cat's Grace? We might have.
If you gave it to me and it was marked as wares, then yes. Unless it's in my chest. Which, where are the chests?
Lower left corner of the screen. There's a button for it now.
We have. I have Bided Time. Cat's Grace is a robe, right?
Yeah,
Then I don't have it.
Well, it's not like robes, it's clothing.
Yeah, I do not have...
Looks kind of like what I'm wearing now.
It's not in my chest.
Sag.
Will isn't wearing it.
Yeah, I just checked. No one's wearing it. Okay, well, hit me with it. Please, we're out.
I do have the Moon Devotion robe.
What does that do?
While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to take 1d4 radiant damage. And it gives you a free casting of mage armor and the ability to cast the Produce Flame cantrip.
Neat.
You also have advantage on Constitution saving throw checks.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it was? I think we were short on money, so to get the bull robe that I have, we sold the Cat's Grace.
This is jump right?
Open view.
Yeah. Forward. Head of my side. Jump.
Yeet. Jumped all the way to Will. So dumb. I love it.
Apparently we're on ads.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no. Getting caught behind all the statuses I have.
I have a 4% chance to shoot you, by the way.
4?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Brr. This is still a crazy distance for a jump.
Light on my feet.
It is 6:37.
Mm-hmm. Now what?
We can go ahead and do the fight, I guess, at the circus. Just finish the normal interactions at the circus. We need to get the clown hands.
We need 4,000 experience to level up.
I'm gonna talk to the Drew, or what's her? What are you called? I forget what these people are called.
Is an endless scream in nature's womb.
I believe she's an Eladrin.
No peace here.
That makes sense.
Or a Dryad, one of the two.
That's what I was looking for. My brain kept saying Druid, but it's Dryad.
This one also appears to be a Druid.
Yes.
You're in love. Are you not?
I guess.
You
Sure.
are wise to admit it. When it comes
Just
to
didn't
love,
have the spicy scene.
vulnerability is armor. Truth
a sword,
No such thing as a spicy
and
scene.
trust, a shield.
It's true.
I pray you
They're like
wield all
varying
three,
degrees of
Stira.
spice.
Bring the one you
Not
love.
very spicy, but spice
I
nonetheless.
would look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. You return, Stira. Shall I look into your... Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved...
Tried super hot
before
after
she
a long
died,
time and it's not changed
was
since
a
you
woman
last
of
played it and
great
loved it.
strength
Nice.
and
I've never
fortitude.
played super hot. Actually, no, I have
I
played
called
super
her
hot.
Stira
I want
in
to play
our
super hot in VR though.
You remind me of her.
I don't.
Do you not do well with VR?
I haven't
Is it?
done that much
I didn't
VR.
realize I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said I
Impress
haven't done that much in VR.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea of having to move that much in VR is unsettling.
And remember to breathe.
Super hot mind control delete. You have the other one. There's normal super hot, and then there's super hot mind control delete. Interesting.
Welcome to your trust fall with Shadowheart.
While we are covered in, well, I'm covered in blood.
Yeah, you're the one who nearly quote unquote died.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I went and bludgeoned a bunch of raptors to death.
Nature's due. I see you, know you, but do you know one another?
Let's see if I remember any of this.
Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
A bottle of wine, probably.
A blanket?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
What? You approve, but what?
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
She don't got dark hair no more. Being discreet, shrewd judgment, farting on a solar night. Probably.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Also being discreet. I think either of those were good.
Fear. There is time yet, for our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep, deeper than any
It's
other.
her greatest fear.
Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Her hair. Clearly, her hair.
I think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you might have been paying attention. Thank you.
Dang.
It said she approved. What? Did I fail?
A pity.
I guess.
Do not despair, Seedling. It was simply...
What's
Well,
happening?
she said, I didn't think it would sting so much, but you're right. And then she just walked away.
And then the last thing she said is, I thought she would be paying attention, but apparently not.
Interesting.
What?
I'm confused. It's probably because I haven't. Where's her approval rating on me?
I don't know, but after that, I don't think it's that great. Tab character. I mean, it's higher. It's she likes you more than she likes me. If you press tab and then
mass character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
I guess I'll go with Lizelle in an attempt, unless I don't think y'all can do it again.
No, we can't. I tried. Unless Shadowheart can go up and talk, be like, maybe.
Oh, I started this one.
Yeah.
You just standing there, like, what could I have done better? What did I do wrong?
Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Maybe it was the first two I actually got incorrect, which is why when the last one was correct, she was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You are wise to admit it.
Best 2 out of 3, and well.
Yeah, failed the first two.
Truth, a sword.
Since Fallout 76 is still not done, you're gonna go watch a movie or something while chatting here? Alrighty, sounds good, Funk.
The one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. Yes, but be warned.
I think if I had chosen discreet for the first one, it would have been fine.
Probably.
I don't remember the second. I don't know, my brain's just like, huh? I wasn't technically wrong on any of them. It just wasn't the correct answer.
It's like, what does she like to, like, how does she find comfort on a cold night? What does she draw security from, or something like that?
Yeah. I chose the night. She said yes, and then it was like, so I was like, huh?
Shadowheart in character approves, in her heart disapproves.
Yeah.
Bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you.
From what you've noticed so far, the dialogue options in Fallout 3 make you a huge brat from childhood. Interesting.
Passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think, what does she most desire?
Not to ascend, not that.
Trivialities.
Damn it.
Have you been so inattentive?
Probably at this point, Orpheus, I would have assumed.
But we already know that.
You know,
already know this.
You know that you know how stubborn she is. She is literally putting a wall of cognitive dissonance at you. You know this.
Makes it sing. Tell me.
You can either be truthful and only a little bratty, or you can go full brat. That sucks.
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me. much has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
Three?
Three.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
Yes! I'm amazing.
To be honest, hers is way more straightforward.
An illuminating exercise.
Yeah.
You've listened, if not always with both ears in attendance.
What can I say?
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Okay, scary lady.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
All right.
Interesting.
I better do the talking.
We win.
There is a great love amongst
I'm
you.
curious.
Ceci.
No. She's just apparently not allowed?
No, never mind.
Or is it the same?
Your love may be wanting, little.
No. Okay.
Moving in.
Better luck next time. Better.
Yeah.
This stereo on.
I'm surprised she didn't turn into Orin.
It's not Orin.
This is one of the Orin encounters.
One of them happened. It happens later. There's a trigger for it.
Is it the crowd?
I believe so.
Okay.
Because that is her actual function and purpose.
Mm-hmm. Ready?
I'm always ready.
We go.
'Cause we're about to do the changelings.
Yes.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you
I believe we
know
should have fed the
why?
dinosaur first. But
Because
meh.
with him,
It's
More
okay.
bodies.
anything is
We need more experience anyway.
Wahey!
I'm
Wahoo.
virtually unkillable.
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow?
I don't remember her
who
saying
lost a
that.
fight?
Wait, what did she say? Wasn't it?
I don't even like. She said, "Ugh, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns."
That is a fair enough question. I don't think we didn't have her in our private one, so.
Oh, you're right. We didn't, and I believe I had Gale say something, or it might not have. In my solo playthrough, somebody else spoke up.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
Your mom!
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant.
I'm gonna
Come on up.
swap to my actual hurt people equipment now.
Okay. I'm not gonna throw Shadowheart under the bus.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Would be a real bad thing to do right now, considering how she feels. No, not that ring. It's my other ring. I mean, the ring of the scoundrel. I don't have any other rings that are
Now, I always
very
tell children
good.
that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I do
Rawr.
have illusion scrolls, so
So
I'll take
big
that.
and scary. You could give a kitty cat a run for its money. But alas, that's not it. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Because
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Oregano gazai pasta.
Praise the absolute.
Let's see. Okay, well, that guy might die.
If I can help it, nah.
Where is he?
So we have the two next
he's
to
up there.
me, and then we have these ones.
Yeah. They might as well be dead already.
Yeah.
For my first trick. $67. You. For my next trick. All right, and that was that. And then we have this one.
Nice. Reverberation.
He's still alive.
But he's downed. Basically.
I could leave him not.
I mean, if you can end him, end him.
I have to do this with a straight roll. It should be fine. That. I love me. End my turn.
Huh? Okay, that's fine. Surprised it didn't go for me though.
Why would it do that? You have a 20-odd AC.
True. What do you think? Should I just rage and then go ham? Or should we save it for another encounter?
Isn't the currently only encounter in the area the Mind Flayer and the
No.
brothel? And no?
Oh, in the brothel? Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
And that gives us a long rest bonus, so might as well
do it now and then do a long rest before we do that encounter.
Yeah.
Sounds good. My sir, can I throw? You're too heavy to throw. I don't want you smacking innocent civilians, so I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Just gonna smack you. Oh, my toe. Where do you think you're going, Giggles? Give me my health back.
Alright, let's see.
So...
What is this dog? It's bark-skinned.
Yeah, this one's gonna be the next to go.
It's a blink dog. That uses my movement. However, this dog is a teleporter. I believe in killing things that can move faster.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, from what I... Oh, yeah. No, I already read that.
So to ensure that I can kill it, that's 39. Yeah, it's 59. That's 30. Then that turns into another 2d8s. Give myself advantage on the attack. Okay.
What happened? Did
The
more
red
people...
cap. The red cap just walked in.
Neat. He wants
Alright.
blood.
Well, things have been bleeding all over the place, so makes sense.
Blood, blood, blood. Blood.
1d4 radiant damage. I wish I had more spell slots so I could do this combo.
Hmm.
Because I could do... Yeah, Divine Favor into Thunderous Smite on top of the Divine Smite.
Hmm.
But I can't do that combination right now. So... We're just gonna have to go ahead and hopefully end this thing. Smite on that one. That's 38. And then this should kill. It's just gonna cost 2 spell slots.
That's fine. I'm about the long rest anyway.
Oh, please.
Wow. Defiance.
I am nettled. I'm gonna use my action surge.
Go for it.
I said, go to bed.
Wow.
Ain't no way this is happening. Go.
You rolled a 5 and a 3 on those last two. That missed.
Had to take what? 20 damage in order to kill the dog.
Yeah.
Don't like having to use that on that. And now everything else has to approach us, which is the best course of action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Raptor. Give me your brain. That's fine. Target me.
That was the necessary movement.
Yeah.
This is also a necessary movement.
Can't even figure out who's moving.
Not a clone. Well, if I just killed the Displacer Beast, the clone goes away. That's a strong clone. That's a strong Displacer Beast. Never mind. What the heck did you just cast?
Flame Strike.
Yeah, I thought that was what it was. Dang. Honestly, I wish I had Moonbeam right now.
Give the Displacer Beast something to fight.
Lily sucks. Pick a different weapon. Alright, since this clone is literally not my problem. Misty Step is a conjuration spell, so that's not gonna benefit me.
With haste.
It'd be a bonus action into action wild shape if I wanted to do that. Or how much health does this cat have?
Next to you, 85, and the thing, 99.
99. I don't know why it says Scorching Ray is a wisdom saving throw, but...
What? That makes no sense.
Correct.
It's a to hit.
Disadvantage because I'm threatened by this. Alright, hold on.
Can you not just walk away from it?
The Displacer Beast?
Yeah, the clone doesn't have attacks of opportunity, does it?
I believe it does.
I'm not seeing it indicated on your screen. Yeah. Go out a little bit further just to see. Yeah, no. No attacks of opportunity.
Huh.
Thought so.
Nice.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Cat.
Bobby came with the ads.
Dang it.
I knew this was gonna happen.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get bopped on the head. Displacer beasts hurt.
Yeah, they do.
I should know. I was one. For a good majority of Act 3.
Yep. Even into the final leg.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun raiding Cazador's castle with the Displacer Beast.
Walk around, bam, bam, bam. We're like, where are all these cats coming from? Die!
Just having the ability to spawn, what was it, 3 or 4 in a turn?
Yeah, it's 3.
Ridiculous.
Because I was a rogue, I had another bonus action. Be like, you're coming with me, clone. I'm making 2 clones over there. Like, there's nowhere that is safe.
I just remember when we were raiding the bottom of what is it, the little bridge area right underneath the coronation above the prison. You and Monica both had Displacer Beasts and we're going wild.
Yeah.
Had like 16 on the screen or something.
Yes. And
really
then I
funny.
teleported somebody into a kill circle of Displacer Beast clones. Like, y'all deal with it.
Alright, we're back from ads. Fire at will!
Well, he's not here, but I can do something else. Path is interrupted.
Baldur.
Well, I say.
I say.
Say it again. Do I want to unexist your experience?
Maybe.
25. How much damage does each ray do on Scorching Ray?
I want to say it's a D8.
Each ray does 2 to 12 damage. So on average, that's what?
2d6. If it's 2 to 12 per ray, it's 2d6.
Yeah, so on average, 6.57 damage. That still means I need to use all of these on this thing.
Yeah.
On average.
Let her rip. Anyone up for Charred Lizard?
Take some stacks of reverberation.
Spores. 2 damage.
Being able to do that every round.
Hmm. And we still have Lysel.
Yeah. This is a 55% chance. Stop. I love abjure enemy. Like, no, you don't. You get to do nothing. Abjure enemy frightened. I don't know if that frightened goes away when they're hit.
It does not say it does. It just says cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Don't have enough movement to hit him with a stun anyway. So we're gonna end our turn right there. Unless, you know what? I'm just gonna safeguard myself real fast. I seem to need this in case another cat spawns.
Fair.
There's a displacer beast and a human.
It's 25%. There is a path. There we go.
14 Gramblage. Don't walk up to the clone.
You're dumb.
Now I have to heal that.
Yeah. Dude. Where is it? Don't have. I can't do cure wounds.
Do you have... No, I can't even ask if you have enough damage to kill the displacer beast, because if it's just short enough, it's gonna whack Fred. Why do you think I didn't stand next to the cage, Fred? I have a Misty Step, I didn't use it. Also, radial heals probably won't even work on them.
Yep. This one apparently will, and he's probably going first, so we'll do that. You, my friend. Bop.
Good, it only got one attack on him. Well, technically it got two, I guess.
Let's see, can I? Path is interrupted.
I need this idiot cooked. I hit the displacer beast? Oh, dang.
I might be able to if I'm close enough.
Can't slow down.
I'd be able to throw through the bars. Because I couldn't because I was getting blocked by the top part of the cage. Yeah, now I can. 8. No, it still says path is
The
interrupted.
explosion might hit. Dude. If I hit him with all 3 of these, that's 30 odd plus damage.
Actually, you're going to be better at taking down the displacer than I am. Because you should be able to get an angle through the bars, like I've been doing. So I'll take care of this guy. That's all I got. But Lozelle should be able to take the last hit on him.
I know this is probably a monstrosity, but is this an aberration? It's a beast.
That don't make
this thing
sense.
just occurs naturally. Fine.
I guess it does. It also has a -4 to hit. Currently. And it's preoccupied, so... Well, I mean, if you can down it, it saves the
I won't be able
beast.
to have like a 50 something to hit with a sharpshooter. It's not. That's not happening. Have to do normal shots.
Yeah. Nice. Maybe us will be able to kill it.
Hang on. First shot. No, first shot not gonna kill though.
It's okay.
It didn't say it was blocked. I wouldn't have shot if it did.
Rip.
Whatever, my turn's over.
Why is that? Mince. And I guess maybe shoot through the bars? Actually, wait. You have the beast cage key. Open the door. There you go. Whack it.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Actually.
Its intelligence has been lowered by 3.
Fall!
Nice.
And dazed.
Almost.
I'm out.
Oh no. Well,
It's
wait,
dazed
maybe
and
Fred.
prone.
Maybe Fred will kill it.
It's dazed and prone. It has 11 health. It should be done.
Yep. You're dumb, dude.
Fred, go.
Yes! Fred for the win!
Another shifter. And here I hoped to slay the clown.
Fred can heal himself.
Yeah, he should have earlier. I guess I will talk to the lady.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Screaming children,
That
an
hurted.
oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You didn't notice your clown was sucking?
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Sure.
Yeah,
That's the
compensation.
spirit, darling.
Yeah.
And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good
In what
luck,
way?
and thanks ever so much.
Well, let's just not talk about it.
Oh, I think it may concern my well-being. I think we need to talk about that. I want to be someone's undead puppet just because I satisfied them once, and they're like, I liked this one.
They're mine. Alright. I think long rest and we call it. It has been 4 hours.
Changeling blood everywhere.
Not even doppelgangers.
I can speak to this corpse. Avail your secrets to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me your secrets.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own.
Weird ribs? Oh.
This is why I give people extra bones. Where the clown?
Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Interesting.
I got 3 more questions.
Where is this corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Okay. Okay. Tribunal?
Mm-hmm.
The greatest honor.
Oh, wonderful. That tells me nothing.
Of them all.
I don't care who you are, what kind of creature you are. Why you attack me?
Yeah.
To sow chaos.
Ah, ball.
It is his will.
Figured that when they said mistress and
The
her art.
spell's power wanes.
Yep.
You can ask no more questions.
Alright.
Comes back another day. Ray's dead. Like, what do you? I'm like, alright. I consign you to oblivion. Oh, wait, what?
Alright, ready for bed?
Was not currently in the camp.
I was waiting. I ain't got no more rage in the tank. I am Zora. Wham.
Sup?
Sup, scary lady?
Y'all can't be this scared of Zora just popping into camp. We know she's coming.
Sorore
And she's gonna look like black sludge for like 5 seconds.
Yep. Okay.
These
Couple
are
of
sisters.
Cambions.
Sisters,
Succubi.
be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hell.
Oh, they have no combat power.
Hmm. Who are your friends?
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Don't invoke law in front of me.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No
Surely
contract
fair.
is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your
Greatest
sacrifice.
known champion yet.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will. Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I would argue that he is not allowed to, that his father is not allowed to come to harm through him, through Mizora or Will, as he would be signing his soul over to them, and that is a loophole. But
That'd save him and his allies. Mizora would technically be his allies, so those two could hurt him.
yeah,
But any outside force, he would be safe from.
yeah.
So currently, you would be trying to be like, I don't want to be able to hurt my dad either. And she's like, I don't care what you want. These are my terms.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Interesting.
Hey, make your own decision. I want to see where he goes with this coin.
I know, right? Bruh, why are we responsible for this?
Decision.
I don't know.
Because
it's not necessarily the right thing so his father can live. I would say the city might need him to rebuild. Or you deserve your freedom. Because even if Mizora doesn't lead us to his dad, like, shouldn't we still be able to find him somehow?
I'm pretty sure he is cooked.
That's dumb. I don't know that ending, so probably 1 or 2. I know what it's like if we just don't even approach this quest at all.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
my,
quick.
My own decision. All right, I'll click a button when you get back. Oh. So how's everybody doing?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So, save your father. Save your father. Kill your dad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 3 as a friend pleading for you to save yourself.
Yeah.
But so not like your dad deserves to die. No. Like, usurp your father. He doesn't know what you've been through.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
No.
Yeah, because he's a puppet.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
I know where his dad is anyway.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
Exactly.
You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Don't you have anything better to do at all?
No.
It's so dumb. I can't be your only warlock. Like,
He actually is. She's an attendant. She doesn't do anything.
bruh. That's so dumb.
I know her entire story.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
In forging the pact, you lost your father. In ending the pact, you might lose your father. This is the same situation. You should be used to this flavor. Well, the world's at stake. Your dad was meaningless.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But
that's what Mizora says.
That
It
doesn't
didn't,
mean
though.
that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me.
The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
Shut up.
A moment passes.
Shouldn't you get a
In
new eye?
stillness, you find a mote of
Because that
trembling.
one should still be linked to
The
Mizora.
Raven God name now lives solely with me.
Well, she couldn't see
I
through
will
his
make
eyes.
it count
It's
for
just
something.
he lost it for like his actual eye for being disobedient.
No.
It's not.
No, it literally quite does tell her exactly what he's doing and where he is.
If it's a magic item.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a seeing stone.
Then it's not like a piece of her or the contract then.
No, it's not. And that's why I'm saying he should get a new eye.
I mean, you have one in your head.
Yes.
Give it to him.
No.
I signed his life.
We're about to
away
go into
before
the city. We
Hells
can get him a
Races.
new eye.
It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
Like, Will, you're stupid.
He really is. He does not think.
She didn't say.
We got ads
That-
starting soon.
Like, she didn't say that she was going to have your dad be killed. He's just going to be left to his own devices.
Yeah. The terms were, she leads us to your father.
And promises protection.
Or yeah, just break the contract until, and you retain your powers until the absolute is slain. Like, I don't...
And your dad will die in the hands of his enemies. Because you don't know where he is!
Yep.
We obtain the final
ads.
stones and take back our
You
minds.
said they were in a bit. I
And
thought
the city.
I could still
I
press play.
said that ads were in a bit so that you wouldn't press the thing because I didn't know when they would be. If I say ads are starting soon, that means my timer has run down and I don't see the timer, so it's just whenever.
Got an entire minute.
Yep.
I'm gonna get volume muted, I think. No? No, I'm good.
All I hear is bass. I can't hear anything coming through.
That might actually be enough. But it's not showing on my OBS.
Hmm. All I'm hearing is like it's a garage door opening or something.
That's not it.
What?
Well, it was not the garage door.
No, but I know what it is. I'm just saying I don't think it's not coming through well enough that I can distinguish it as notes. Okay, we're back from ads.
I really don't want to talk to you. You're kind of an idiot, Will. So I'll leave. Does anyone else want to talk?
Seems like a good moment.
Scratch.
Oh, yeah, the dog has his freedom too. We freed 2 dogs today.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Neat. And all it took was threatening to snap a tiny girl in half.
Here we go.
Bedtime. Someone is in dialogue. Oh, you're talking to Liza.
Yeah. Yeah. She just said make Mizora feel as uncomfortable as possible. I don't
Fair.
think I can do that. She kind of enjoys watching us struggle.
There we go.
Oh, dang. I didn't get a sound notification. Sarah Kyle 140.
You
Thanks
guys
for the
somebody?
follow.
How did you?
Why am I here?
It's you.
Because this is the time this happens, I guess.
Enough for you to wander in.
I didn't want to be here.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that
You ever think this is what the brain wants?
Yep.
I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
That's gross.
An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
I mean, it's kind of the end of everything, regardless of how you cut it.
Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize.
I can be friends with the man, but we ain't doing no touching.
You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink
I just
shut,
asked for
you
dreamless
fall
sleep.
into the deepest slumber
Dang.
of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost
Yeah,
like
you didn't give us an infinite amount of alcohol to go to bed.
It's apparently private, so I can't listen in.
You ended yours already.
Yeah, because I said I just want sleepless or dreamless sleep.
I'm haunted indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally.
No.
Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin
Effectively.
was different from my relationship with you.
Was this before or after the squiddening?
After, probably.
I would prefer it was before.
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer.
Yeah.
Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
Well, generally you don't, as you're attached to the Elder Brain.
Most people.
I'm not hugging you.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical.
And this is why I wanted to just go to sleep.
No easy choice for you. But we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elden Ring itself. Our chances against it greatly
It really
improve
don't.
the more illithid.
It nerfed me.
It nerfed you because you were a monk.
Exactly.
The brain is rebelling again.
I don't have an unstrike.
And so do you.
I hit him with the, that's rough, buddy.
All right.
Walk out into the middle of camp, yells at the top of my lungs.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares.
This...
Okay. Myself's down there.
Where? Karlak has a thing? No.
No.
Halson.
No. What?
There's an exclamation point on the mini map with Halson.
I did not see one.
Nice. I'm gonna click Halson.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Another step forward. Have a lot on my mind. And, well... I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And all... What path lies before me?
Do you need me to bring Lizo?
Yeah. Do we? I can hit all of us, I think, and then get Will with a second one. Can you step into the ring?
Where are you going, child?
Oh, Scratch has another thing. Okay. And then... you know, just in case we use them.
Let's move.
Will sacrificed his own father.
Yeah, that was Halson.
I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him. Your dance card is full. Lose a lead the way.
Speak. Animal.
Halson might be a plant, but I doubt it.
Oh, it? He might be a plant? Oh, you mean
Dog
the
is unable
doppelganger?
to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
Potion
All
of
I know
animal
is I
speaking.
thought of you when I saw it.
Because I can talk to animals? Was that it? Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
let's get on with it.
Soldier.
Alrighty. Well, I think that is it. And I shall be calling it.
You have not been strided. Not be
All
calling
day.
things. You won't let me do my job as buffing you.
All's well that ends.
Now where is us?
Right here. Under your
So
feet.
small.
He looks like the plants, or the pot sack, almost. Yes.
Now we're ready.
Oh, get Will as well.
Might as well just get everybody at that point.
Yeah. Sarion didn't get aided. Oops.
Irrelevant. Because neither did Karlak.
We definitely not gonna use him, but
We're not taking him anywhere. He's a bench warmer.
why is Minthara? We haven't taken her anywhere, have we?
No.
Like, why is she level 1 still?
She's a bench warmer.
Alright. Now we save. And I am out. If you're lurking still, thank you so much for lurking. And I will be back tomorrow morning with maybe a brief amount of animation and then some Kingdom Hearts. Until next time, have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Bye-bye.